you think you've got what it takes, challenge the one in best of one. You know right where to find me.
We have returned to the CGB Dojo, the Cool Kids Club Dojo.
When you go up against the one in best of one, it's a tough battle.
I fear no goblin. If I make you feel bad for goblins, I'm doing my job, guys. I like taking that cool thing that the opponent's excited about doing and squashing it.
True villain mode has been activated.
Why won't you die? Never didn't have it. You cry those tears, opponent. The only one in best of one.
There's only one in best of one.
Oh my god! Let the nonsense begin. Apparently, we've got Commander Master's previous stream in action. What the heck? I'm down for starting with that. Gavin's on. Let's check out Gavin. Gavin's cool.
And so I asked for some blue cards. There were some other cards in here. One of the cards in this section is a personal favorite of mine. It's not gonna blow anyone's socks off, but I love the card.
It's not gonna blow our socks off.
And then the other cards are pretty darn powerful. So
one of them is not blue, but isn't like an honorary blue
it's
card.
Like an honorary blue card because it like draws a bunch of cards essentially. So let's take a look first of all at land tax.
Commander Masters.
What a Reaper. I mean, all the way from the early days of Magic, this card has been played for ages. And just make sure you hit your land drops turn after turn after turn. You'll never fall behind with this card. And the thing to keep in mind with land tax too is those extra lands you're getting into your hand, you can just convert them into other resources. Anything that makes you discard cards for effects, anything that lets you loot them away. Super powerful. I mean, this card has been played in Magic for ages. It is a super strong card. And
Card's
for
really
one
good.
white mana, it's going to probably draw you at least 3 lands, if not 6, 9, 12 lands. And with 3 opponents to choose from, and especially if you're not the green player, it's going to keep happening over and over. And while I do normally make fun of deck thinning, it's like, oh yeah, fetch land, deck thinning by 1, not a big deal. With land tax, it is actually quite real, because when you're suddenly 9 lands, if you were in your deck, you're drawing just all gas.
I've played games where
I just draw more land. I don't know about you guys.
Oh, there's nothing. There's literally nothing else to search
I got all my
for.
Every card I'm going to draw is a heater for the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's just all gone. So
and
get some
mana,
hearts for the land tax,
what
guys.
were we thinking back then?
Or some blankies for the land tax.
I don't know. I don't want to disparage the people who were working here back then. But Legends, Legends, ladies and gentlemen.
Powerful Magic card.
Very powerful Magic card. All right.
I think we last saw it in, was it Battle Bond or maybe a Master Set? It's been a while,
It's
but
been a bit. I'd have to look it up.
But I mean, talk about a Commander card. I mean, that card has been played in Commander since pre-Commander decks. It's truly a classic Commander card, and really sweet to have it back here.
Absolutely. All right. Next up is the personal favorite for mine. I'm like caveating this for a little bit. I love this card. I lobbied for it to be on this list because I like talking about evacuation. Evacuation, it just does something that.
Oh, I don't have one of these. I love this.
Yeah, sure. Cyclonic Rift might, do the whole thing, but this feels way more fair. It's like a blue red.
So fair.
Instant.
Everybody loves this.
All the creatures to their owner's hand. I love this card. We now get a foil etched version. I'm happy to have it here. I'm sure some other blue mages are too.
Well, yeah, and in Limited, once again, like making sure that you have access to those board sweepers, just ways to clean up the board or get rid of all those pesky tokens. Great, and the fact you can reset your own cards. I know you're a fan of, I think Muldrifter is the name of the card.
It is the name of the card, yeah.
Yeah, so
that is a really cool art.
Not saying that that's in the set necessarily, but it's great to reset your own ETB creatures and use them again. So a Blake personal favorite here that is back once more.
Also, chat, I'm not confirming that there's no Cyclonic Rift in the set. I'm saying this card is no Cyclonic Rift. Yeah, that is not, see that? It's not what I'm trying to say here.
Still might be there.
It's a little understated. It's elegant.
Yeah.
It's elegant. Love evacuation. All right. Also elegant is our final preview card, and this is where I get to talk about Canadian.
All right,
Highlander, 'cause
this is the
card's
last
pointy.
preview card. We
But
apparently
it was
missed a lot.
designed for
but
Commander, and I believe you
here we are.
originally designed this.
That's right. I designed this card all the way back in Battle Bond.
Yeah.
So we had a Imperial Recruiter and then Recruiter of the Guard, and I was like, let's keep this fun little super cycle going, and let's make the blue one. So let's give you Spellseeker.
Spellseeker. And we've got fantastic new borderless art there on the right.
Wow.
And this card, yes, he's playing all matter of places. Certainly in Commander, Canadian Highlander. Even sees some Eternal play as well. Just a creature that comes and tutors something when it comes into play. Turns out when it tutors up blink effects, that's pretty good because you get to use it a bunch more times if you're ephemerating or momentary blinking.
Say, have you ever searched for Ephemerate? Because, yeah, that does some things.
This is a competitive Commander staple. So, when we were looking at the set and putting cards in for Commander Master,
Give me some hearts and blankies for Spellseeker.
Right? So there's some
That
cards that are
card is
definitely
awesome.
targeted toward the more like, hey, we're just battle cruisering magic into each other. Let's play big creatures, smash you. And there's some that are, hey, if you're a more competitive Commander player, there's stuff here for you too. You've already seen Jeweled Lotus, for example, as previewed in the set. And Spellseeker certainly goes into that camp of like, any deck can play this. It's probably pretty good in any deck. Go find your counterspell or whatever. But if you were playing a super streamlined, powerful Commander deck, this is a powerful one. And if your commander is a Nala, it is especially powerful. I think you can like kill someone with just a Spellseeker and a Nala if you have the right cards in your deck. So, yeah, you're gonna want to get this. And I love the new borderless version. That's just phenomenal art and a cool little twist on this card.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, so that does it for preview cards, but we have some time left. And we have Gavin Verhey here. So if you have questions about the set, about working on about any of the cards, we've got some physical examples here. Go ahead and put them in chat. It'll help if you tag @Magic. So I can
Okay. No more reveals. Q&A time. We can do our thing. How you guys doing today? Guys, the burn game. Twitch. What the hell are you doing? What are you doing with the burn game? There's not that many. There's less than 1,000 daily, and you still got them. I'm so disappointed in you. How are you still burning? Some of you are just carrying the load. Jin the Fox, I see you. You're carrying the load. My God. Anyway. Burn, it's sweltering in Germany. I'm sorry to hear that. It's pretty warm here, too. Anyway, I've got a billion commanders from Lord of the Rings that we must play. So we got to get into it. But yeah, Commander Legends is coming out. There are some new cards because there are Commander decks. It's a lot of reprints, though. It's a reprint focus set for Commander. That was their preview stream for it, I guess. It looks like they burned right through it, to be honest. And I'm sure that the full list of previews will be on Scryfall soon. But it's time for Lord of the Rings. I don't know what's wrong with me lately. I honestly can't remember if we picked a commander to start the day with. I really don't know. Does anybody remember if we have a commander picked out to start our day with right now? Not yet. We're on the blank slate. We're really on the blank slate? Okay, let's do it. This is Lord of the Rings. The Lord of the Rings Challenge official rules. Win one game with every legendary creature in Lord of the Rings Tales of Middle-earth as my commander in Historic Brawl. Every deck is built from scratch. I put a half an hour into building this deck. Wins before turn 4 do not count. Judge? I must cast my commander in the game. Come here, little buddy. Every game is played on desktop and recorded. Definitely meets the requirements 1-1 and best of 1 to rule them all. This is the Lord of the Rings. Yay! Hype trailer. I still have to download the finished version of that. So Holy, if you're watching, don't freak out. I know. All right. Dun 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 dun. Here's our list. In they go. And out comes... Who's it gonna be? By the way, Jin the Fox. You deserve that victory. Carried the team on your back on Twitch. Omega Inc. Thank you very much for the Prime. Appreciate that. What is this? Mohur. Urukai Captain? What is this card? I don't know what this does. Time to find out. Orcs? It's an orc? I figured it was an orc. It says Urukai Captain, guys. I'm not completely hopeless here. Although I don't remember how to spell any of those words. What do we got? Okay. Menace. 2/2 for 2. If one or more +1/+1 counters will be put on an army, a goblin, or an orc you control, that many +1/+1/+1 counters are put on it instead. Sure. Straightforward. Very straightforward, Commander. All right, let's get the mana base done. I don't think we're going to need snowlands at all. We definitely want the amass land. I'll take all kinds of aggressive nonsense. This looks like it's definitely going to be an aggressive deck. The tower might even be useful with the amass. Whenever one or more +1/+1 counters, we want to amass a lot. I don't think there's a lot of other ways to move counters around in these colors, right? So amassing is our jam, I believe. And we are an aggressive Magic the Gathering build. Although I still run Spikefield Hazard in everything because of Ragavan. Untapped lands. Paging untapped lands. I'm going to be trying. I'm not saying I'll succeed. I'm going to try to speedrun these deck builds better. Because we are spending a huge amount of time in deck builds. And sometimes we're just trying to get the game done. You know what I mean? Sometimes we're just playing one game. Proliferate. Let's go. I guess proliferate cards are good in this, aren't they? You are an orc, kinda. Could be fun. Although, I don't want to get wrecked in colors. We can run Plaza because it's a cheap commander. Alright, there we go. Mana done. Mana is done. So we are a cheap commander. This is a Mox Amber. Do we run Springleaf Drum in this deck? Yeah. Springleaf Drum kind of thing. Tome of Legends. Good with a cheap commander. And Signet goes in basically everything. And the One Ring goes in basically everything. All right. Black and red staples that go in absolutely everything. The Black Gate. Hold on. If you mean the land of the Black Gate, I believe that's a commander product. Yeah, we'll need this. That will go in. All right. But let's get some staples out of the way. This is something I've been doing a bad job of. I add them last instead of first. And I should probably add them first. And so what are the black staples? Dark Ritual is a staple, right? What else? Red as Lightning Bolt. So I think we want that. I think I also want Banditry and Meat Hook. Red staples. What are red staples? I don't play enough red. Ragavan, good one. Yeah, we gotta run the Ragavan. What are the cards that are just too good that we have to run? Fable? I don't know if Fable is Historic Brawl staple, but we can... I will go with it because there just isn't that much for red. Bowmasters, yeah. Well, that was gonna make it anyway because of the amass thing for sure. Like, for sure. Let's go with Throat. Nope. Throat. And Grasp. And Shieldred, so we can run Edict and the Apocalypse. Alright. Crucius is a Rakdos staple. There's some other Rakdos staples, right? There's Rampage. There's Bank Job. Yeah, let's quickly look at our gold staples for Rakdos. These are pretty easy things to forget. Harvester? Probably run Harvester. Nah, we've got 2-mana commander. We actually don't need it. Any of these other cards like hit that, you absolutely run this in every Rakdos deck threshold. Devil's pretty good. Kolaghan's Command, very good. Oh, we're definitely running Ob. I don't want to forget it. I'm just going to add it now. Ob with the amass cards seems sweet. None of these other cards seem stapley. None of these seem close to a staple. Black Market Connection goes in like everything. Stupid card. All right. So we want armies, goblins, orcs. We want a mass. Do we have any good, like, really we want a mass, right? Because there aren't a lot of other ways to put +1/+1 goblin counters on our things. My God, orc, a lot of things come up. Are there any goblins that put counters on themselves that are just good +1/+1 counter cards? Do we run this in the deck? Gee, why would I throw my stuff away? Seems bad. Seems so bad. We'll have to play that as a commander in the future. Oh, I dread the day. I know Bowmasters. We've added Bowmasters. Are there any other goblins that put +1/+1 counters on themselves that could make extra counters? Like this Rigging Runner, for example. Right? So we're going to do a lot of amass because I think that's clearly what this is mostly built around. I'm just trying not to miss any of the other cards, like maybe a goblin that grows. Krenko gets counters when attacking. That's awesome. That is a good call. Where are you, Crankyo? Where's Cranky Krenko? This has Mentor. Does that count? I think that counts. You guys got any others? Array? Oh, I love this card. It gives you a goblin-based spell book, but none of these use +1/+1 counters. So it's definitely better in a goblin deck. The only one that uses the counters is the one we already have in the deck. That's not great. I still might run it though. It's in its way, it's on theme, right? All right. Are there any orcs? Creature type orc. Like, look how many things come up when I put in ORC. How am I supposed to find the orcs under these conditions? Does somebody know a shortcut? There's like shortcuts, right? How do you get a creature type shortcut? Anybody know? Thank you. Why would I learn these things? It's not like I play Arena every day of my life. That didn't do it. What do you think this is? A Google search? It's not helping. It's not helping. You guys are supposed to know this stuff. The heck? You guys are so bad at this. I'm amazing at it. It's orcs, not orc. No, we've tried both, you fool. All right. Creatures. Why is this here? Midnight of the Order of the Midnight Camp block. Where is the orc on this? Anybody? Anybody see the orc? Sorcery. Shit. That's it. Sorcery. Classic sorcery. All right. Well, you're an orc, but I don't think you're any good. Man, I guess we got some orcs hanging out, some pirate orcs. Any of these do +1/+1 counter stuff? Or just, are they any good? No. That's very expensive and bad. What are you? No. Try Shagrat. I already built a whole deck around that card, and I'm glad to be done with it. Thank you. How about this? Whenever another creature you control dies, put a counter on this. Oh, well, that's perfect. There, we found an orc that meets our theme. All right, let's do the... Here's the thing that we actually came to do. Amass. This is the thing they... This is the thing for this deck. This is what they want. Invasion. When it dies, amass 1. We care about that? March from the Black Gate, Reaver, Muster, Orcish Medicine. Yeah, why not? Instant speed orc, baby. Amass zombies. Are we going all in on this nonsense? I mean, I guess we are. Let's get them. Must be a mass orc, not a mass zombie, ? Read the card before you make such comment. It does say if a counter is put on an army. Tokens get death touch. Sure. This is such a janky. This is... What am I doing? What am I doing? We're just... All of this? Where X is the excess damage. I don't even know what would do this in our deck. I'm not doing it. That looks about right. This is fine. We are amassing so hard. This is so much amass. Zombie tokens have trample. Let's go. Foray of orcs. X is the amassed army's power. Okay. Why not? What could go wrong? Dies triggers. Enters the battlefield. Amass orcs 2. Too expensive. Amass orcs X. Then orcs and goblins gain double strike and haste. Okay. Angrath. Chagrit says... You attach an equipment, then you amass orcs X, where it's the number of equipment. I'm not playing equipment. It's not an equipment deck. There. All the amass cards, and we still have 7 cards to go because there just aren't that many. So now what goes in the deck? What are the cards that can really help round this sucker out? to actually win games. Card draw? Ozolith? Yeah, I guess Ozolith, huh? Boom. There. Proliferate? We got any good proliferate? Can run the drown. Well, that's awesome. Why did nobody suggest Yawgmoth? I will run Big Liliana. Seems great. How about Small Liliana? This is kind of an aggro deck. We could run Small Liliana. Kindling's a good card, but there's no reason to have it in this deck. Kumano? Kumano puts a counter on things. I'm worried I won't have a creature all the time. Like, what's our creature count? 16? Yeah, forget that. I don't think we need sacrifice. Don't we want to attack with our big creatures? Why do we need to sacrifice them? Reach? I think it's too expensive. Kalane. I mean, that might be good for one treasure boost, right? This says, let me read this. One more counters we put on. So I guess you get a 4/4 with Kalane. Because when creature enter the battlefield with an additional counter, treasure was used to cast it. I guess we have a few other treasures in the deck. Let's do it. What's the trebuchet? Everybody wants to talk about the trench bucket, as I called it in my set review. The trebuchet. Defender for 3, 1/4. Whenever you attack with one or more goblins or orcs, create a 2/1 with a flying. That's stat. Yeah. There, I did it. Am I your hero now? Can I be your hero, baby? All right. What do we cut? Now we have to cut a card, and all of them look equally terrible. And cut the staff. Didn't really want to run it anyway. All right. It's too good of a card for this. I'm done. I'm not looking at any more cards. I'm not looking at anything. We're going in. We're going in. And we're gonna amass some frickin' orcs. Super aggressive like, and we're gonna get out. And that's the end of this story. We have done it. The greatest amass deck ever known. The war! What? Who was playing Esper in Standard? Who would do that? Weird. In fact, where's my Historic Brawl? I usually just grab it from over there. Have I not played it lately? What? Impossible. I was there yesterday, wasn't I? I think it was yesterday. I don't remember what I did yesterday now that I think about it. What the hell? It's a new day, but Emoti is everywhere forever, I guess. I guess all we're going to do now is play against Emoti. That is our cue. It's been 24 hours since I last got raging over an Emoti, and then here it is to greet me. Commander, let's go. So, 2/2 menace. If one or more +1/+1 counters we put on the thingy, more counters go on the thingy. Incubation druid, whatever, who cares? Your deck is trash. Do we need the black market connection? Let's get it going. The goblin influx array. Well, I got a goblin, so there's that. We're gonna miss our land drop. Of course we are. I duress you. Counter spells and emote, huh? Bold. A bold choice. Do it. Where's Merchant when you need him? No Pants Gang unleashed. There will be no new art for Krenko. No Pants Gang is not a fad, it is a lifestyle. Please hit a mana creature, a very small one. RO, crap. That leaves mana open. I don't like that. Fun fact of MTG Past, as I tell a small story while I also contemplate missing this land drop. I wanted, when I was a growing content creator, I wanted Merchant to play one of my decks so badly, and I eventually got him to, and I did it by playing an Angelic Exaltation Krenko deck. And that's like the one time he played one of my decks. I was so happy. It was all a scam though. I knew exactly what I was doing. I knew what I was putting into the world. I was like, I don't want to play this deck, but if I do, Merchant might play this deck. All right, Emoti's got to go, but we've got an Infernal Grasp. What else are we doing with our mana? I don't have another way to boost, so we just turn sideways, right? Spiteful for one is interesting, except for the part where they get to keep their mana dorks and I don't get to keep really anything. Like it actually, it's not the best. I will use my goblins for fodder. Play this. Do I play this? I mean, it's good pressure. And more bodies. Let's put it over here. Wow. Why did that happen? A mass orcs 2 and an extra counter. And this is an army because it's a changeling. Of course. Of course. All right. Commander off the field. Will they have the River's Rebuke while we're stuck on 3 lands? That is the question we must answer. This is currently a live win too. If we get this victory, we did it. They discover the formula? It could just be dead. Are you dead? Would you describe your status as dead? I mean, I'm about to go to 5 from my black market connection. I'm pretty dead. Armored Scrap Gorger for 1. Yogs? Still not a land. How is this happening? All right, Yogs, let's go. Let's attack. Make those goblins. Pick them off with the goblins, just enough to deal the 5, and they're toast. I'm gonna be on like 2 life, but they're going to be on negative whatever, 5 plus 6, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Easy. Deck is gas. I mean, victory lap. Victory lap for this baby. We go again, because what if I broke the meta? Let's just put it out there. What if I broke the meta with this Urukai Captain Amass stuff? What if it was always the best thing we could possibly do, and I'm the only one with the guts to do it? What if Itali? What if frickin' Itali is old news, guys? What if? I do nothing on turn 1. It's probably bad. Oh shoot, I didn't add changelings to the deck. There is the 1 mana 1/1 unblockable. That should go in this deck. That should 100% go in this deck. Right? We got our captain. We got to amass big. Widespread brutality is like our only chance here. The opponent misses a land drop. Okay, we have a there is a new chance. There is a new chance in our life. Let's go. Legion War Boss 2. Oh yeah, if they're missing land drops, paying mana to ramp, we've got a shot. And we drew the land. What do we do now? They might have a sweeper coming up. This would be a good follow-up to a sweeper. I think I'm actually dropping the array, but that doesn't get the amass going. When this enters the battlefield, whenever an army you control, yep. It's off curve for sure, and we're doing it. What? 7? 7. I'm just playing it. Who needs it, right? Who needs it? 7. That's a huge army. And it's an orc and a zombie. Nice Chandra. Very impressive. Non-army creature. Okay.
Oh, that's nasty.
We're drawing the lands. I mean, this is very strong, but the opponent's face getting melted is also very exciting to me. You can have it. They're not going to hit a removal spell. They've got nothing. Itali never hits a good card. Ever. They're going to hit some amass piece of crap. They're not going to know what to do with it. No problem. We've broken the freaking meta, guys. Emoti down, Itali down. All we need is Atraxa. That's all we need. Ah, I thought it was her for a second. Easy mull. Need our colors. There we go. Fable Passage. So Vraska on the play is actually a really good commander. The idea is they go turn 2 ramp, turn 3 Vraska, and they kill your mana rock or your commander and just kill you from there. Fortunately, we have the Reaver. The Reaver can be very good here. They don't have the ramp. What are they doing? Why did they leave their house without ramp? Okay. I mean, that's fine, I guess. Do it. Nissa. Does Nissa have to die? This can pick off a Vraska. If we spend our turn killing the Nissa, it's not like a great turn or anything. They're just going to play Vraska, kill this, and then we can't attack them. I think we got to do better than that. Wait, we can be devil. We can do it. We can do both. Okay, yeah, we can do both. We can get out this and We can't do both. It's fine. We can't do both. Why do I count my Springleaf Drum as 2 mana sometimes? Is it just because my brain doesn't work? Well, the good news is they're not playing their commander. The bad news is they played Thrun. But we'll just go big. It's fine. We don't have to respect Thrun, do we? I don't think we do. We respect nothing here. Easy 5. What you got? Well, didn't expect that. We're gonna have to find new ways to amass. Treacherous Blessing, staple in the Vraska deck. But they don't have Vraska out yet to sacrifice it. Game's not going how I thought it would at all. But they are a bit ahead. Collective Brutality, pretty good card. They get the Bedevil. What did they discard? Puppeteer? Their deck is weird. I don't know what's going on with it. It's not what I expected. Good land draw. Liliana.
My army will envelop this world.
I think these are trash, and I think Nissa is good. So I'd rather have the 2 cards here, because we need to amass again for our cards to be any good anyway. Now the board is clean if they want to play the Vraska. Oh, that's mean. Well, I'm glad I minus the Lily when I could. All right, cards in graveyard, 4. So this is a 4/5 menace that we have to cope with. Rude. Play you. You? We do need removal or some solution. Let's get the bank job out, try to generate some value. They might blow it up with Vraska though. Good old Golgari good stuff, doing good stuff things. What?
Hopes will make a nice souvenir. Sacrifices must be.
Okay, you got a cat. They are value crushing us. Combo. Well, none of this is removal. Wait, 2 damage to target creature where X is the amassed army's power. So it'll be 3? 3. And what is this? Well, tokens having death touch is really good. Whenever another creature dies. I guess this is going to go away. It says if it, at the end step the card is still exiled, put it in the graveyard and make a treasure. Pew pew. Menace, baby. Don't think Krenko is going to help us much in this matchup, but Crucius might. I think we actually go lesser and try to hit removal for Shieldred. We're on 7 cards in graveyard. Bingo. Clutch. It works more often because we don't have many good cheap cards. We just have a bunch of weird amass stuff that's like 2 and 3 and like 3 and 4 and 5 mana. Slicer. Yeah, that is a really good Vraska card. Basically a double Eternal Witness, from one from your graveyard, one from mine. So they're getting a Liliana and a Fabled Passage. Wow. Liliana. Fight Liliana, we have to go a little bit wide. Putrefy Crucius, you got it. Kill the bank job, yeah. Our value is being taken from us.
Be gone. Consider it done.
Fable card. Okay. 5/5 Death Touch. Will they double block it? I think they might. Or they could double block this, which we can recast. Do I even want the Vraska to die? They're gonna play Liliana. Ugh, Liliana. How do we... I think keeping their battlefield under control. They're going to want to keep these creatures, right? I think we've got to hit them for damage. I don't think we win a long game here. We've got to cheese this one. So we need a wide-ish battlefield against Liliana to attack her down. I don't need no life total. Death touching Goblin Shaman, by the way. Don't act like you're not impressed. What? Ninjutsu. Oh, come on now. Who runs that card in just a deck? You get 2 lands. It's what you deserve. Still have the mana to play Liliana, but what do you do with her? And they still have a plus on Vraska this turn.
To die anyway.
But they putrefy? What happened? Oh, they somehow got my Foray of Orcs. Alright, discard this mountain, draw this mountain. That is not good. That is incredibly ungood. What do we have to do? Just go for them? We need to pick on the Vraska, right? Feels bad. Sure wish I had anything good to do there.
That got my attention.
Lands. Ah! Come on. All right. Well, they do go to 9. Cultivate. I don't want to give up the reflection. I think I need to draw a good card to go with it. I keep expecting them to do this frickin' Liliana, but they just don't. They just don't.
As long as we win.
Because they
nothing
have
else
so many good cards, they don't have to. It's kind of BS, but whatever. There was literally nothing we could do in this game. They've drawn so many good cards. That is not the card. All right. That game was an absolute train wreck. Fable failed me. We just flooded out and they drew pure gasoline. So, like, that's magic. That's aggro magic is what that is. Pathetic. Weak. All right, next up. Get that stink of aggro. Should have given it up, man. Should not have played more games. That was a mistake. It's always a mistake with these trash commanders. Everybody wants the victory lap, but you're just tasting a bad high. All right. Next commander. Master Archer. Legolas. This is our first Legolas? Think so. Yep. Reach. Whenever you cast a spell that targets Legolas Master Archer, put a +1/+1 counter on Legolas. Whenever you cast a spell that targets a creature you don't control, damage equal to its power to up to 1 target creature. All right. Get the mana base done. This is snow-covered land territory. We're definitely playing Blizzard Brawl. 100%. So any other land that we put in here has to be insane. I guess I'll take the ambush because it's a fight spell. But any other land we put in here that's not a snow land would have to be really, really good. Glass cannon. We gotta protect our commander. We gotta make an effort. I guess I'll add this. No, it's not when a counter goes on it. Counters go on it for spells. Okay. All right. Signet for sure. Mox Amber. Drum. 1 ring to rule them all. Boots. This is a boots deck for sure. And now we want to protect our commander and bite stuff. I don't know if we'll need a basilisk collar, because if we're doing it right, our commander should be big enough to take on anything. Don't think we need the other things. All right. We definitely want to keep things low cost. That is very important here. Let's take the shepherd, right? You're an elf? Yeah, yeah. Getting countered would suck. What do we do with the rest of the deck, though? Anyway, I think good auras still make sense. We want things that target both, but they don't have to target both. Obviously, cards like Bushwhack are very good. Charge Through is pretty good. These elves that also tap to make mana if there's another creature are good because we have Legolas who won't always be attacking. Sometimes they'll have to build up the power. But so many of these kind of cards, like these pump cards, I don't usually run, that I'm not 100% confident in what I'm grabbing. Not usually a +1/+1 counter gamer. I mean, elf, and elf, right? Guess we could name archer and elf and maybe warrior. And maybe this is okay. Needs more testing anyway. Bad top deck though. Good opening hand. Magic cards be that way sometimes. Prey Upon. Lots of Prey Upon effects. Lots of Ranger's Guile effects. It's interesting. If the opponent targets it, we draw. Whenever this creature deals combat damage to a player, you may draw a card. Think we can do better. Think we can do better. Tail Swipe for sure. Safekeeping for sure. This pup is a very good card. Thirsting Roots, hell yeah. Reverse, why not? Land that also targets, why not? Let's cut one of these. Actually, with all the elves and stuff, I think we can go 33. Do we run Rot Priest? It's kind of an alt wing con, right? When you draw this, it might just get there. Do the fight spells all count for doubling Legolas triggers? Well, I mean, you target your creature and their creature, so it satisfies both sides of the card. So if that's what you mean, the answer is yes. +1/+1 counter on a legendary and it fights. Cool. Cool. What else we got? What else you got? Yeah, there are some fight spells in the X category at the end that I definitely want. We don't have to. I honestly think I think in Commander you have to give Legolas Death Touch because of the nature of the format. I think in Commander though, I honestly believe, and we'll see, we'll try it, I don't think Legolas needs Death Touch. I really don't. I think that in I think that in Historic Brawl, Legolas is going to be the biggest thing on the field. And when combined with a spell, most of the time it's going to do what you need it to do. That's what I think. That's my theory. Hunger. Okay, we'll do that one too. So many bites, so many fights. But what else do we do in the 2 spot for mana? It's another fight. There's definitely a risk that too much of this, like we might want some other Death Touch creatures because our commander might not always live, even though we're going to run as many ways as we can to protect. There is no lack of these, my God. There are so many. There are so many. I can't add all of them, can I? Is that what we're doing? I'm nervous. Well, you have Death Touch and the Poison Angle. That's cool. There's a lot of contributions in chat. Let's get this out of the way. You are welcome to keep making suggestions. There are going to be way too many, and I mean by that I mean way too many cards. Just way too many cards. Because they make multiples of these in every limited set, right? Every single one. And now they all suddenly have a deck where they might not be completely horribly terrible. They might be okay. So put them all in. Add all of them, right? Oh my God. They've been waiting for this moment. Finally. Finally, our mediocre draft shaft does something. So yeah, it's gonna be way too much. And I honestly don't know which ones are better than the others. I just never play these cards. We're probably looking at another Ozolith deck, but look at we're already at 87 cards. And most of these cards are nonsense. That would never go in another deck ever. But that's one of the things that makes like Historic Brawl like build arounds really cool. I mean, yeah, Season of Growth 100 billion%. Why not? Why don't we have more of them? That's great. An aura that also makes it fight. How could that be bad? You missed Prize Fight. Prize Fight is just value. If I read this card and it's anything less than busted, I'm never going back for you again. Like, come on, it's just another fight. That's all it is. It's just another fight. That's all this is. That's all it is. It's a fight with ramp. We don't need the ramp. Look at our curve. Not only that, we're playing it after we play our commander, which is 3 mana. We need a bigger creature more than we need the treasure. I warned you, if that card wasn't busted, I'm never going back for you again. I'm done with you. Twitch, it's all up to YouTube now. Obviously, they're the intelligent. They're the place where I can find intelligent commentary. So I'm ignoring Twitch chat from now on. You've been cut off. YouTube, what you got? Make it good. Don't blow it. Don't you blow it. Double? Hey-ya. Let's go. Don't worry, Twitch. I'll be running back to you soon. I know how this goes. I mean, not really, but fine. Like, it actually, fight rigging actually, for the number of people who have said it, is not necessary in this deck at all. Is not even that good in the deck. Attach it to a creature you control. Untap that creature. It's +1. Nope. Sad that we can't put the bow on him. Sad that we can't hand out a bow. If one or more counters would be put on permanent, sure, let's do it. Modified creatures get trample. Sure, we need some creatures in here anyway, just in case our opponent actually interacts with us. Does mutate work with Legolas? Don't ask me rules questions. You're the one who can just go Google. I'm the one stuck in the client building the deck. Yes, I think it does. Savage Stomp, the first playable fight spell that I remember. Maybe there was one before that that I'm not thinking of right this moment, though. Played a lot of that on Arena. A lot of noobs got savagely stomped, let me tell you. Just want to target our own stuff. I mean, yeah, this card is stupid. Let's run it. Why not? At least we're past all the fights and bites, I think. I don't think there are any cards that we want to play for like 3 mana that are a fight and or a bite. So we can start, we can stop, we can turn off that side of our brain that's trying to evaluate bad limited cards in a different light because of our commander, and focus on some good solid green synergy. Not seeing much that we need though. I do just want some large bodies in general. Like, we'll take the Gem Razor. That's the mutate trigger I actually like. Actually, don't think we want Guardian Project. Some of these big drawers, though, I just don't want to sacrifice. Yeah, we work too hard for Legolas to sacrifice Legolas to draw cards, right? I know, who am I? I would normally immediately snap off sacrifice Legolas to draw cards. Let's grab a Questing Beast, so good in the deck. Death Touch is sweet. Let's grab the Ripjaw Raptor. Now there's a card we don't normally throw in. What does this do? Other tapped creatures have Death Touch. Untapped have Hexproof. It's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet in this deck. Toski. Sure. Indestructible? Let's fight. Who knows? When is Toski bad? All right, bigger things. Defiler, Gorgoroth. Becomes blocked. Ah, that's weird. X damage divided when you choose any number of target creatures. The thing is, how many creatures are they really going to have by the time we can cast this? Maybe they just get way ahead of us and it's still a good play. It doesn't target our creature though, right? Just targets theirs. Wait, is that actually any good at all? Let's see. X damage divided among any number of target creatures. So boom, 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 boom. Where X is the greatest power. Okay. And then it triggers a fight for each of them and a +1/+1 counter for our commander. Is that actually good? I think that's really unnecessary, actually. I don't think that's good. Yeah, fake news. Exciting, yes. Good, no. Thrun is probably good to have in this deck as something like if they're playing a lot of removal, we can just play Thrun. Also hexproof. So yeah, big hexproof creatures I think are the key if the opponent's going to play removal to make our deck still function. First card seems like gas. I don't need more fights, so I don't need Koglas, I don't need Thorn Mammoths. We already have so much of that built into the way the deck functions. We need cards that are good when those things are bad. It becomes very important to have a different angle in your deck because some matchups are naturally going to make our deck bad. We want to give ourselves a chance there. If our deck was already super good at doing the thing, we don't need more chances. We don't need more ways to do the same thing. All right, Tyvar Stand, Primal Might. Now we're at the end. I know that there's some of these cards are pretty good. It's pretty funny. Oh. Aha. Why not? Let's run these cards. They seem made for this. I do love this card. I don't even have regular Marwyn in here because we're not like an elf deck, but this card is such a good sink for a bunch of mana. Speaking of which, we should have Selvala. Because Selvala will make a ton of mana with our commander, potentially. All right. Cut some cards. Card cuts. We have 25 cards to cut. It's a good number. Honestly, some amount of the fights and bites, we've probably got way too many, judging by how I usually build these things, which is grab everything early. Cut you, we don't really go wide. Cut you, we don't really need you. Cut Toski. I guess I'll cut this even though I love this card. Branching Evolution too slow. Oh, we didn't add the Ozolith. The other Ozolith. There we go. Is this too slow? It still seems really fun. Experimental growth is bad. You're bad. But fine. I was looking for cuts anyway. Gonna keep the kick though. I think it's funny. This only targets once because then the aura targets, so it's not the spell targeting. So I think we cut that. One less to cast I like. Really only want 1 mana for these. Ranger class, whoever suggested that, you're fired. Never be in my chat again. Vigilance and Trample seems really good for this deck. Rebuke seems very meh. Infectious Bite. They get poison, Caryatid, don't need it. Fury seems at least flavorful if we're gonna pick some of these fights. Creature or planeswalker, battle. Canker Bloom can go. Target creature, Animus, that's better. Needs more haste. You need more haste. Oh, we added a whole bunch of things that actually find lands, so that should be good. Maybe we don't need like the stalwarts. Maybe we have enough 1-mana dorks that don't need the assist. Maybe that includes the drum. Most decks don't get to play that. I actually feel like I added a number of mana sources. Invigorating Surge doubles counters. Yeah, I'm not looking anymore. I'm not reading cards anymore. Fight rigging's actually not good in this deck. Is the Kami necessary? We cut the branching evolution. Still think this is pretty good, but maybe it's not amazing. This one can make mega mana. Yeah. All right. 2 cards. Finn is not good here. You're right. Finn with fight spells is terrible. What an insulting inclusion. Let's cut any 2-mana dorks. We don't want to open ourselves up to Wraths being really good against us. All right. Let's see how this goes. Easy win coming up. I can feel it. Farmable. Yeah, known creature deck, mono black. Save it. Known creature deck, totally not a Paradox Engine combo deck. A Sararak the Arclich is what we get with Legolas here. On the draw, this hand doesn't really do anything against their deck. This hand doesn't either. Our deck doesn't do anything against their deck, let's be real. Does absolutely nothing. Dinosaur goes away. No protection on this one. We just have to go. I doubt we'll be able to target our stuff anyway. Like our fight spells are just going to be uncastable. This at least is an instant. We're close to casting the Caretaker. That might at least make them do something. Yep. That's not a land. Why not? We got to get counters on this creature somehow. That's pretty good. The counter won't matter, but we could kill the Golem. I think it's better if we just replay the Legolas and then kill it later. It's not like they actually care about dealing the damage. Oh, we need a mana. We need a mana here so bad. Yep, that's enough for me. I do not want to play this game. On to the next one. I mean, nobody plays creatures in Historic Brawl, right? So this one might actually be really hard. Maybe we don't do the fight thing at all. Maybe it's a pump spell commander. Maybe we line up all the giant growths. Our opponent is Koth, Fire of Resistance, another mono removal commander. I'm starting to get a different idea for what this deck is supposed to do. At least the Ozolith might keep us from losing our counters. Might as well get this out of the way. They're not going to give us anything to target. Uh-huh. At least right now, if we play Legolas, the 4 toughness is too big for the Koth to kill it. Steamkin. Oh, they have 4 damage. Of course they do. Awesome. Love that for us. You're late. I'm just gonna concede. This is so bad. This is so pathetically bad. Shaper's Sanctuary. Maybe the removal only decks, we can pick on them now. Our opponent is playing Perforos Bronze Blooded though, which sounds like a fast combo commander. As much as I would have kept this card in a heartbeat against the last 2 opponents. This hand has no ramp. And the opponent is playing something that looks more like a go over the top combo. So mulligan. Better. Let's infect them to death. Okay, need a land. We do not get the land. Let's play the Season of Growth. Opponent with nothing for 2 turns. Feel like we might have a chance. Mirror, okay. Let's Guile. We need to draw here. Come on. Come on. There we go. There we go. Deal with it. Dude, the poison count is going up. That's another land. Perforos. Their stuff has haste. They can sneak stuff onto the battlefield. Just you. Might actually win with infect and not damage. All right, what does it do? What does Perforos do? Storms, Wrath, Bazinga. Nice Wrath. Nuked your own mana, dork. Sin Prodder. All right. Ripjaw, love it. Let's do that. Where's the fight spells though? Guys, I would like my fight spell now that my now that I'm against a deck where it would be good. That would be nice. Can I have that? Would have the opponent put the revealed card in the graveyard. Yeah, I'll take the damage. I'll take 3. E30 Kid, thank you very much for the tier 1 and the 6 months. Meteor Golem again? Going after the Ripper? All right. What's up with these Meteor Golems these days? Come at me. That's what I thought. A big dinosaur. It's a big dinosaur. Let's draw. Oh wait, can we just kill him? Nah, let's draw. There'll be a land in there. In fact, it's all land. We're all lands down here. Meh, 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 meh. Infect plan has come to an end, or has it? I want them to think they're safe. The hell is this? What'd it do? My stuff! What'd they just do to me? I'll be okay. It'll be okay. Yes! Poison victory! Just the way we built the deck. Exactly what we made it for. Does it count? Of course it counts. What kind of question is that? I cast my commander. It was after turn 4. How would that not count? Never again. I would build it differently now. I guess having the feel of the format and how the commander works in the format, there's just no point to playing the fight spells. So I might play like Prey Upon, Tail Swipe, Bushwhack, and Blizzard Brawl, and just the rest of it would just be pump spells. Pump spells and protection, and just go right at them. All right. Get your guesses in for next commander. Our next commander in the quest is Glorfindel. Dauntless Rescuer. I have no idea what this is. Glorfindel. Let's just look up Glor. Tell me about the Glor. More mono green? More 3-mana mono green. We will take the lessons we have learned, chat. 3/2. Whenever you scry, +1/+1 until end of turn, and must be blocked or can't be blocked. Okay. Whenever we mono green scry. What? This is terrible. Welcome to Lord of the Rings. It's me against the world, baby. Let's get the mana base out of the way. You guys can start doing that thing you do where you look up all the cards that you're gonna suggest to me, and I'm just gonna handle some mana for a minute, okay? And clear my head. Gonna be fine. Ain't nothing like a little of this nonsense, huh? Every day. We gotta do this nonsense till the job is done. Can run the Haven. 38 lands. 3 mana commander? Probably gonna run Amber. We're gonna have Amber. Let's run some Nykthos. Let's get some devotion. Probably should run that with Legolas, but I really wanted Blizzard Brawl to be a good card in that one. Here it doesn't have to be. Read that again. Whenever you scry. We got some lands that scry. We got the Void. We got the Havens. We're popping off. We're popping off with our scrying. Are you kidding? 6 synergy. No Oasis it is. No Lair it is. All right, have you guys, let's get some of the like must-haves. Amber, because we're a 3 mana commander. Bauble's basically scrying. It totally counts, I'm sure. Signet and the One Ring. All right, guys. Simple mode. Easy. Basically, reasonably priced cards that scry. Oh, and Farsight. Sure. Fall of Gil-galad. Poor, that's just a sad story. Sure. In Search of Greatness. Oh my god, does this card is so bad, but does it have a deck now? Maybe we're not playing aggro, maybe we're playing green like mid power. And we can lead on like Search of Greatness. Why does this come up when I say scry? Because of Specialize somehow? I don't see it. I don't know why it came up. Any... All right. The blue version scries. Well, that doesn't help me. An attack scry 1. Let's do it. Whenever a creature enters the battlefield, scry 1. Let's go. Sylvan Anthem. Green creatures get +1/+1 when a green creature enters, scry 1. Okay, there are some... Guys, there are some cards. Search of Greatness, Season of Growth, Sylvan Anthem. It's like... If we play that on 2 and this on 3, it's a real card. It's not a total joke. It's gonna get big. And mess with their combat. Scry 3, reveal the top card. If it's a creature or land, draw. Why not? That sounds fabulous. Bestiary, great. I mean, there's some not terrible cards hiding in here. Okay. That fits our theme. We'll probably run it back when we have to do this commander. It'll be almost the same deck. That's fine. But let's not run the bad cards. Tome, sure. When does this scry? Whenever a creature you control dies. That's not a very fun thing to try to control, is it? Not really. Palantir, sure. Elixir. Does doing it on end step suck? It's +1/+1 until end of turn. I thought that was counters. Yeah, end of turn is not a good time for the scries. End of turn very bad for the scries, actually. Very, very bad. No interest in elf tribal question mark. Nope. I can answer that easily. Lame. All right. We could. I mean, you guys think we're like you don't want to bust out the elf ball with every elf commander. So there's a few things going here. We don't get the +1/+1 counter synergy. So what do we get? Do we just want to play elves? It might be one of the best ways to get our win. You know what I mean? If you're on YouTube, I'm laughing because on Twitch they use the quote command to bring up an old quote of mine, which is Planeswalker decks are rich man's elves. From March 2017. Have I really been on the internet making Magic content for 6 years? Oh my god. Needs trample effects, do we? Seems like it's gonna get through when we need it to get through. I just gotta stop thinking and go for something. You guys want elves? It might actually be an important way to get through this. So yeah, elves. Fine. You win. We're doing elves. We're not doing squirrels. Jesus. I'll still play the halfling because busted. I mean, how do you build an elf deck, guys? I've never done it. Oh wait, that's wrong. Wrong deck. See, I'm not good at this. Do you like search elf? Is that how you do it? Let's try it. Elf. I wonder if there'll be enough cards to make a deck around. You're an elf. You're an elf. This is an elf. This is an elf. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum. What have I become? Once a proud deck builder, just punching in the creature type and just throwing in all the interesting looking cards that match the type. Look at what this challenge has done to me. Sure. Oh my lord. There's just so many. It goes so fast. It attacks so hard. But you're probably right. It's probably going to be the quickest way to pick up the dubs. All right. We found our elves. We got some changelings that don't suck. Realm Walker. Agent. All right. What else? Crater Hoof. No, our deck's almost done. We don't need it. There, collected company. Done. Why would we run good cards like Finale or Invasion of Ikoria and Crater Hoof? Why would we do that when we could run this trash? All right, Gladriel, you're out of there. I don't know why I added you. There's got to be a 3-drop or 2 that suck here, right? There's got to be a couple. Actually, they're pretty good. I'll cut the agent. It's kind of expensive for that effect out of elves. I guess do I cut the halfling? You're not an elf. You're not one of the clan. All right, fine. The deck builder's been slow for Historic Brawl lately. It was good for me when I first got my new computer, but it's gotten kind of bad pretty recently. Maybe I'm just not restarting this enough with all the streams I'm doing, quite honestly, right? All right. One rare wild card burned, destroyed. Why name it? We're just going to destroy it. All right, let's do a quick client reset. Guys, sometimes we got to endure the jank. The jank must be endured so that the awesome decks may live. Astrogon with the Prime for 3 months. Thank you. I'm so glad you provide so much content with streams, YouTube main, and the crew channel. Yeah, I've got a lot of content. I probably need to find a way to cut it back, to be honest, because I need to get out there and enjoy the summer a little bit more when I can. I have not been doing a good job of that. But it is very nice to... I have enjoyed getting to do this fun challenge with you guys. That is probably one of the cooler things I've been doing. Don't cut the crew channel. I don't want to cut the crew channel. Something about the stream, the regular channel, there's got to be some way to make it easier or better. On the play against Zimone and Dina, one of my favorite commander builds from last month, March of the Machine. So let's do it. No turn 1 play, not our best possible draw, but plenty of elfy stuff going on. Thank you, Odin Skyfather, for 2 months of Prime. Appreciate that a lot. The little scry from the temple. What kind of elf deck doesn't have a turn 1 elf? Sorry. I'm a loser, baby. So why don't you kill me? 0 scry synergy here in this hand. Also a possible reason we should have mulliganed. Kami. Marsh. All right. Rishkar. Let's go. Outride him. Casual +1/+1 counter synergy. Whenever you scry, a thing happens. Otherwise, we have a 3-mana 3/2. We're gonna need some help. We're gonna need some help. Please. Sultai deck, don't remove our things. You would never. Found their target. It's a good opening for them, but they haven't been able to play their commander. They could stall out here. They have Wash Away open, but if we play these, they don't. So maybe we just don't even play our commander here to give them the Wash Away option. Sweet. How did Jaheira end up in the deck? Elf! An elf. Ooh, played the Signet. We can go after that. That's a good draw. Is it? Oh, it is, because I might have found a use for my commander. Wait, we can do this instead, right? Specialize. Discard this. You gain 4 life, you destroy Signet. Take them off Emergent Ultimatum. Target creature fights creature you don't control. Show them what's up. Could play our commander here. Do we play our commander here? Or do we... I mean, we're giving up 6 damage to do it, so no. Get him. Play the commander before they concede. Right. Oh god, you're right. Don't scoop, don't scoop, don't scoop. Don't scoop, don't scoop, don't scoop. Don't do it. Yeah, tear that asunder. Good play, good play, good play. Good play, good play. Get out, get out. No! No! We had it! Not like this. No! That might be the best, that might be one of the best content moments of the challenge so far. Well, I gotta play it again. We're up against Iktekix Air Bigfoot Killa. This is a proliferate alchemy card, right? Whenever you seek 1 or more cards, create a 3/3 colorless golem. Oh, a seek. It's like a seek synergy deck. Anyway, Llanowar Elf, we keep. 0 scrying in this hand, by the way. Just elf stuff. We just do elf stuff. They're a black deck, so we activate the bauble on their turn in case they have Thoughtseize, and the best card that we could possibly draw is on top of our deck. Whoa! Ori? And that's way too many lands. All right, the tribe. That is way too many lands that we just drew. Oh, they're not a black deck. This is Bant. I'm an idiot. This is a Bant deck. Scry synergy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Only one thing doesn't land here. Guess it should be the Pelt Collector into Dauntless Rescuer. Opponent's gonna be thrilled. They're actually going to get to seek some cards and possibly make some golems with their commander. Be very exciting for them. Now, our plan is to find Craterhoof now. They've got the... Yeah, I see what you did there. You get to seek. Maybe it even gets them the Faceless Agent. Whoa. Feisty. All right, we scry. Great bottom. We had 3 lands in a row there. +1/+1 and can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Can't be blocked by more than 1 creature. Or must be blocked if able. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could just recast this for 5. Yeah, okay. Must be blocked. Let's go. Gets a 6. We actually need a little more. Need a little more mana. Let's see what we get with the lookout. Get an incubation druid. That's what we needed. That's what we needed. In this case, we just don't attack, yeah? Yeah, just don't attack. It's fine. Our commander is amazing. The technology is incredible. Okay, they have a Llanowar Elves. Are they holding up mana? They're holding up mana? Disgusting. Haha! Can't be blocked by more than one creature this combat and gets +1/+1. Open mana. There's no way we go for this, is there? There's no way we're supposed to go for this. Adapt. Dude, I'm not throwing away this win. We need this win. I need this commander to go away. Dude, there was no priority. They might still have a negate though. We should not. They might have a negate. You want it? Come and get it. Haha, only one creature. Haha. How do you like that? Got him. We do have to be mindful. Our opponent is the reason we can't get any sightings of Bigfoot. Basically confessing to it. Don't mind me. Let's move in this ring. Thought I'd eventually see some writing on it or something. Tank, 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 tank. Farewell. Okay. Rope into farewell. You love to see it. Weird thing to ask me about. Of course I want an elf warrior token. Hey! It's in my deck.
I see. I always have reinforcements.
Scry synergy. Let's go. Ori finally on the battlefield. I'm sure the opponent is doing it now.
Don't get puffy. I'm not alone.
Should have just gone for the finale when I could have, man. Could have ended the game. God, our commander is amazing. What a card! We're totally getting out of this. I'm sure of it. Probably not even a threat.
I always have reinforcements.
This is fine. This is great. I did not realize how close we were to just losing. I should definitely have gone for the finale. Enough. CGB, I was wondering which channel do you have more fun recording for? Figure it out. You know me. Play a game with yourself. I go first. This hand does nothing until turn 3, though. We can play this, but doesn't really do anything. I guess I will mulligan again. Jeez. Up against Aragorn, we have to be fast. I guess one of our hopes is that this sage hits a mana rock or something and takes them out of it. Speak, friend, and enter. Oh, make sure you slow roll me on this. You don't want me getting excited. Let's go visionary. Gonna need to draw some land. Anytime. Opponent's a true scientist, I can tell. Well, do we go for scry synergy when mana screwed? I don't think so. I think we gotta draw the land here. Okay. Land? Paging land? Thank you. Don't mind me, just my scry elf deck scrying. Decent card. Dramoka's command, kill my best creature, blow up my enchantment that just happened to be there doing nothing wrong, ride in for 9. Yeah, I'd say our chances in this game are falling. At least we found land. Play this. I think if they kill me next turn, if they like put up a lethal attack, we just have to take it. Our only hope right now is drawing a way to tutor up a hoof or a hoof itself. Uh-huh. Let's please not draw a hoof here. The One Ring. They didn't cast it from their hand. Or wait, does it say cast it or cast it from hand? I have no idea. It does say cast it. I will scoop to that. I know how that card works. Man, I'm still mad that we just didn't cast it on that first game. We could have been done. Nicole Bolas, God Pharaoh. Our poor pathetic deck can beat nothing, and I do mean nothing. And we get Nicole Bolas. Mulligan for 1 mana elf. Mulligan for 1 mana elf. Guess not. Nothing like getting a Hell Q treatment with a non-Hell Q commander, am I right? A 2 out of 10 versus a 9 out of 10. Yeah, well, enjoy. Well, God Pharaoh itself isn't that great, and there are better boluses for sure. It's the colors that are busted. They just let you play all the best spells in the format. Let's roll, baby. So far, so good. We got them right where we want them. Jaheira, master of the battlefield. Dun dun dun. Power word kill. No problem with elves. Opponent literally slapping me around with a control commander. I guess I'll play this 4/4. The Scry synergy coming through in the clutch. Oh, are they taking a break from kicking my butt? Oh, we caught a break in the action. Now do I want this there? Not really, because we're probably about to Coco, or are we? That's fine. Are we about to Coco? Or do we Canopy? They're about to Bolus. Bolus, for all that it's good at, it can only remove one thing, and our hand isn't very tempting if there's only one card in it. Especially when we're keeping on top. Oh yes, removal. Who would have thought they'd play something like that? Upkeep? Good thing I did it on upkeep. We wouldn't have hit. Or at least it doesn't look like we would have hit. Let's see. Nope, we wouldn't have. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Are you good? At this stage in the game, you're slow, right? I think you are. There, that's a good one. More elves, please. Roar! 6-6 Nisa. Wait, that was my Bolus voice. Bone Crafter takes one for the team. Well, board wipe. Skyclave Relic kicked. Okay, okay, okay. We're in this. We are in this game. Could use some elves. 3 lands in a row. Oh, okay. Generate green. 2, 3, 4, 5. Eh? 4 lands in a row. I mean, it doesn't really matter when we're summoning sick. 4, 5, can't kill it. 5, 5, can't kill it. Oh, we got him on the defense. But now they have enough mana for Bolus. What's gonna happen? They should play Bolus and exile my hand. No board wipes. No board wipes. Never a board wipe. Please, no. Oh my god, no. Don't do it. Don't you do it. I've been slow rolled farewelled already once. My heart can't take it again. What? You may put something from hand onto battlefield. They did all that for a hostage taker? And now they have a handful of elves? It's not a board wipe. It's not a board wipe. Seven mana, huh? Do we draw? They're at 23. Decline. Sure. Must be blocked. Eh? Counts! It counts! Nicole Bolas, baddest dude in the multiverse, can't beat a draft uncommon commander. Get me out of there. Oh my god. Get me out of there. Get me out. Next commander. Dun 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 dun. Eowyn. Lady of Rohan. Wait, is that the equip one? Let's go find out. We are hitting the uncommons today. Oh my god. Oh my lord. I need chill. I need serenity. And my Spotify is not working. Not like this. Why is Windows 11 the way Windows 11 is, guys? Can we have a little sidebar from all the amazing MTG to just throw a little shade at Windows 11? Like, what does it take? What does it take to get an operating system that doesn't just ruin everything? Huh? Why is that so hard? In the year 2023, are you kidding me? The computer came with it, okay? Don't blame me for installing it. If only we had developers. But oh well. Problem solved. We move on. Eowyn. She's a lady. Why do I? There we go. It's a Y. Lady of Rohan. This is the one. Two and a white for a 2/4 at the beginning of combat. On your turn, target creature gains your choice of first strike or vigilance until end of turn. If that creature is equipped, it gains first strike and vigilance on a turn. Equip abilities cost 1 less to activate. Equipment it is. Mono white equipment again, by the way. Not our first round of mono white equipment. Get the mana base done. Red white question mark. Oh, you wish. Human noble. Should noble be a type? Why can't you be a warrior and a noble, huh? I would argue that Eowyn is a warrior. Oof. Now we can do it. We've done the things so far. We can do this. We can make some little equippies go equip. It's gonna be fine. We got this. We've done it very well so far. I think the gardens are probably the good one, right? All right. Go Mox Amber. Signet. You know, for having the one ring in every freaking deck in this challenge, I haven't cast it too often, have I? I feel like I never draw it. All right. Let's get some mono white staples out of the way so we don't forget them later when we get all excited and start building our equipment deck. Swords to Plowshares. Esper Sentinel. Curse of Silence. Mana Tithe. I put Reprieve in everything, I think. I think I've only cut it once. Any other mono white cards that must go in the deck? Fragment Reality is a good one. Skrelv is a good one. Like in the protect your equipped thingy meta, Selfless Savior, Skrelv, Alseed are very good. Humiliation is very good. Fragment Reality. All right. Those are what I would call the staples. We are looking for equipment. Nope. Equipment. I better put on not collected, because you never know. All right, what do we got here? Nope. Inchy Bladey Companion. Equip costs and reconfigure abilities are different, right? I think reconfigure and equip are different. Is equip 1 busted in this deck? I don't know if I'd call it that. That's a heck of a rate for a card. Whenever a samurai or warrior attacks alone, you pay 1. If you do, attach this plus blade. Enters, make a soldier. Then attach the blade to it. +1/+1. Equip 1. Yeah, sure. Equip 3. Cost 1 less for each equipment. Sounds good. Hammer? Do we run hammer? The cost of 10 goes down to 9 because of our commander. I don't see that making it good. Okay, this also makes a thing and equips to it, so we like that. Anybody else want to give Eowyn a bride's gown? She'd probably hate it. Crowbar. Dancing sword. +2/+1 for 2 mana. Nah. I think Frodo's fine in the deck though. Also equipment relevant. This one we never crafted. I actually think this card is pretty sick. But I don't think this is the deck for it. I don't think we're going wide. When it attacks, create a Phyrexian Might. Ugh. Again, reconfigure and equip aren't the same. We're building around equip. There are a lot of cards in my deck though that like actually care about how many equipment I have, so I may as well play it. Rune of Sustenance probably goes well in a deck like this. Exile it from your graveyard, return an aura or equipment to hand. Lame. Saram! Good call. Amy the Amazonian said I should put Saram in my equipment deck, and she was probably right. Because I still haven't drawn it, but I hear it's good. When it enters the battlefield, return aura equipment from graveyard to hand. Nah. Maul. Yes to Maul. Yes to Sword of the Realms. Too bad the 4 Mirrodin mono white cards are pretty bad. I can't imagine actually playing those. This looks like a fun card to play. Booties? We are getting to booties, I promise. The booties approach. Was a human, create a spirit. Allison's collar. Well, there's a collar. Gives out first strike and vigilance. I guess death touch and lifelink are pretty sick. The number of times this ability has resolved this turn. Weird. I mean, flying is pretty nice, but we have other cards that give flying that are better. We could run the hammer just because, like, we've got a few ways to equip it in here. The opportunities cost is low, and what if we just draw them both, right? What does this transform into? A better equipment. Holy cow. But you have to transform the creature. David, thank you for the prime and the 8 months. Welcome back to the Cool Kids Club. Shadow Spear, yeah. Or Axe, absolutely. The Graph, nah. The Graph still scares me. Anybody having good results with the Graph? I am too afraid to play the Graph. I mean, that can be a very big sword. Don't want to give them blockers for the dagger, though. Flamdring, not good enough. This has trample for legendaries. I think that this card is actually pretty good. A little hexproof. For 1, it's worth it. For 2, it's usually not, but for 1, it is. Sting is good. Not great, just good. I'm not running the boots. I'm running the suit. Nope. Luxior? I don't see the point of running Luxior. We're not a Planeswalker deck, so you're confusing me with your recommendation. Coat. Cyst. Forge and Frontier. Body and Mind. You're not Knight, are you? I mean, it makes a Knight that's tapped and attacking. That's kind of sick. We got the rune in the deck, so the crown, I think, is these. All right. Did it. Now, I need 10 creatures that we're really happy to equip. In case our commander's just dead all the time, right? 10 creatures that are really, really, really just rate monsters, you know? You throw some equipment on them and you feel like, wow, how are they going to deal with that? Right? Adanto. Sure. Virtuoso? Has double strike, but I mean, the core is probably better. Could warriors have double strike? Way better when our commander was a warrior, though. Not gonna lie. They don't have that Pure Steel Paladin card, do they? I know it's in Arena. No. Ring tempts you? Eh. Seasoned Hollowblade? Eh. Adeline. Let's go. That's a puncher. That is a killer. The Captain Everheart. Now that's a double striker I can get behind. Ranger Captain of Eos. There's things you get. You just get multiple bodies in one card. There's the Everheart. Who else would love to carry a sword? Any other cheap like creatures that just punch? That if they had a sword, oh my god. We could go with the Knight just because hexproof from black. In fact, a lot of black removal out there, right? This has protection from multicolored, which could save it from a few things. This has protection from black. It's hexproof from black. Where's that? Knight of Grace. Let's go. The snake? I mean, we're a monocolored deck, so the serpent makes sense. Isn't there another one? Sentinel. I mean, multicolor removal spells. There's more single color removal spells, right? This might be going too hard on that. Vindicator. It's good against specifically damage. Gideon. The problem with Gideon is the equipments fall off, right? Heliod. I don't understand anymore. Your suggestions are going off the rails. Maybe I just want some value, something that replaces itself. We're a Ranger Captain of Eos deck, so maybe having a giant killer isn't bad. Yeah, let's just have some value. This and Thraben Inspector. I could also just play a bunch of protection spells, but it's hard to protect a 3-mana commander. We saw that with Legolas. It's just really hard to protect your 3-mana commanders. So you really need like Selfless Savior, things like that. So I don't want to go overboard on that. You know what's good? Probably this. I mean, our whole deck is about artifacts. There's 32 of them. This is like a 1-mana 3/2 in our deck. That's really good. Maybe we don't want the giant killer. Any other just great artifact synergy? Mono white. A mono white card that's better when you have artifacts on the battlefield. This one gets +1/+1 if you control another artifact. Well, then the payoff is you just played a 1-mana 2/2. That's good, but we're not running Hound of Isamaru. It's not good enough. We've already got the Nettle Cyst, so it's not like we aren't using this. I'm just trying to think, is there anything else that's like, yo, you have like 10 artifacts on the field. You are gonna crush it. You are totally gonna crush it with this card. Ingenious Smith? That's pretty, I mean, that might be really good value. Michiko's? Michiko's might be really good. All That Glitters? All That Glitters is kind of doubling down on our problem with equipment where the thing dies and we did nothing. So I don't think that's very good. $32 should be 1 out of like every 3 cards. Smith should hit, and Michiko's might just be an insane burst of damage that still has some value attached to it if it flips. So I think those are good calls. I don't understand why we would want Oswald Fiddlebender. You have to sacrifice an equipment to get probably another equipment. So you guys keep mentioning it. I cannot for the life of me think of what you are thinking. I mean, that's a combo card, right? It's not like, let's upgrade our equipment slowly, dudes. This Steel Seraph might be sick, though. Dishing out the ability that we need. Farewell. Yeah, I'd love to just exile my own board. That seems great in this deck. Whee! I mean, some of you guys really do. Like, you put board wipes in everything. You need to stop that. Like, just don't. Can you not? Can you build a deck without a board wipe and just don't look at the board when the opponent had like 15 creatures and you had 2 and say, what this deck needs is board wipes. Look at that board and be like, all right, I need to keep a better hand, or I need to go first. I mean, there are things that you just can't fix, you know? Yes, putting board wipes in your aggro deck that don't have other utility. Like, that's why Meat Hook got banned, really, if we're being real. Meat Hook is no longer with us because Meat Hook was a board wipe you could put in your creature deck and it was still great. All right, your name is New Deck 2. All right, time to monetize my streaming hobby. I'm gonna hit play on a few ads and take a bathroom break, and when I come back, we win. Someday I'll have my Stream Deck working again, and I'll just be able to hit these ad buttons so much easier. And we're back. Viewless Apple, thank you for the Prime and the 5 months. Welcome back to the Cool Kids Club. David SLV, thank you for gifting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 subs. Welcome 10 new members to the Cool Kids Club. Because of the extra coolness of David SLV, you 10 are cool. Nine ads, Jesus. Welcome to Twitch. We ride. Eowyn versus Shelob. Battle that definitely could have happened in the books and would have been epic. On the play, Soldier of the Pantheon. Protection from multicolored. We'll throw some pants on this card and see if it goes the distance. Yeah. Boots? We can equip them for free next turn, right? That's how this card works? Abilities cost 1 less to activate. First strike and vigilance too. That card should scare them. I think actually running out Eowyn would probably be a mistake because they're holding up the mana. For patient, we can probably do better. So I think this is a Nettle Cyst. Could also be a Ranger Captain, which gets value and can kind of clear the way for our commander. All right, they didn't have anything, but that's me playing around stuff. I'll take a Savior. A lot of Destroy, not a ton of Exile in these colors. Our opponent did nothing for 2 turns, then cultivated. I guess you keep a cultivate hand. Seems slow to me though. All right, come on out. Booties. Let's gain some vigilance. Swing. All right, do we ranger them? They might just play a spider. With the boots on, I'm not afraid. Let's keep our creature. It's huge. This is Vorinclex. That's not a spider. That is a spoopy. Discarding the Chainweb Arachnir. What a draw. What a draw. +2/+1. Beginning of combat on your turn, target creature gains your choice of first strike or vigilance. It's equipped first strike and vigilance. Let's go. Actually, we get him for more if we move it, right? But nah, too late now. Actually, I like it where it is. We don't want to take any risks. The unfortunate part is our Mana Tithe is very face up here. Opponent? Keyword combo. It's because they're going to blood on the snow. Or they're going to Shelob. No. The mighty spider. Taxed for 1. Man, we just needed a land there. Oh wait, I could have moved the boots over and had 1 more damage. We'll see if that 1 damage comes up, shall we? Silence. So now their blood on the snow can't be cast. Hey, Takanuma. I have any evasion for this little spider? Ganjo. All right, so we play Saram or Nettle Cyst. We move boots to the thing and they die in theory. They haven't had that removal spell yet. I guess play both. We could also Black Blade. Over here. Combat. I know how cards work. What you got? They have removal. We have the Savior. It should still get the job done. Okay. Okay. He tried to get away. Ah, Sheila, you tried to get away, but we smush spiders around here. Easy one game deck. Oh, that was painless. Lady smushes spider. Film at 11. It would be the first time in my house that a lady smushed her own spider. In my house, I have to go deal with the spiders. Victory lap? No. Have you learned nothing? Have you learned nothing on this show? The victory lap is dead. All right, guys. Next, Commander. Next, Commander. No more mono green. God, please no. Frodo Baggins. Frodo Baggins. Let's go see what the Baggins has for us. Chill deck building music. Frodo Baggins. What are we doing with you? What kind of commander are you? Frodo Baggins. Green and a white for a 1/3 halfling scout. When Frodo or another legendary creature enters the battlefield under your control, the ring tempts you, as long as your ring bearer must be blocked. So in some ways, you would like some death touch. You would like some lurie stuff. But really, we need legendary creatures, right? Why are you restarting Arena every time to change decks? Because it lags up my computer. I only have like a $2,500 brand new Corsair Vengeance, and it only still lags up my computer. So I don't know how yours does it. How many laptops have died to Magic Arena? What's the body count, do you think? Let's get the mana base done. I mean, this is going to be an attacking deck, right? We level up our ring to full power and just beat them to death. Is it a legendary creature? It is. Balls. Oasis might be Pog. Sneak that damage in. The Shire, I mean, we don't need food, right? We really don't. Wrong deck, wrong deck. Just the risk of having an untapped land is not worth that card in this case. Lands that enter untapped. Make my deck functional. Why is Scout a type? What's it gonna take? What's it gonna take, guys, to get the Scout creature type some kind of an Anthem Lord effect, huh? Does nobody wake up thinking about the Scouts? Nobody cares about the Scouts anymore. They're like rogues, but nice. Losers. I'm gonna play Secluded Courtyard on Scout. That's the next generation. All right, cheap commander. That's the bright side of all these. We've been playing so many cheap commanders. We get to keep Mox Ambering. We don't need Springleaf Drum because we're green. We have other forms of ramp. 1 ring to rule them all, which I never ever draw in any deck. Signet. This is going to be a Relic of Legends deck because we're going to play so many. All right, let's get some staples done. Halfling. I can spell. I know what I'm doing. Delighted Halfling. Llanowar Elves. Elvish Mystic. Don't think we need Goose though. Once upon a time. Swords. Mana Tithe. Esper Sentinel. Curse of Silence. You know, the good cards. Reprieve. I guess we'll figure out where to go from there. Humiliation, yeah. And Fragment Reality. All right. Legendary. You. It's got to be a creature. So like legendary enchantment isn't a big benefit. Legendary artifact doesn't really matter. Flowering of the White Tree, Poggies. Might make this one actually worth it, which usually it's not. Oh yeah. Add a line. So many legendary creatures, baby. We're gonna bring the legendary creatures right at them. 3 mana, 3/2 draw a card. Rogue Refiner in white green. Nah. It is a creature. It's indestructible as still planeswalker. So I think that still triggers the temptation. Judge. I think it does. It's not when you cast, it's when it enters. Lauren. What do you do? Next creature spell without... What? No. Nadar? Not bad. Like, Nadar's the ultimate meh. Whenever you create a token, not really what we're here to do. Search for glory. We can go get our 1 ring. Make it happen. This can make Frodo a 4/4. That must be blocked. Kinda sick. Maybe my definition of sick is becoming loose the more of this challenge I do, but feels a little sick. Also, our creatures don't have to be legendary because if we get tempted by the ring, we can make them legendary, but then they're not legendary when they ETB. And if they're not legendary when they ETB, we don't get the effect. Okay. Nornia. Getting a little tougher up here. These are all pretty vanilla legendaries. Let's go with Shalai. That's pretty good. War of Last Alliance will get us some legendaries. There we go. Ow. Elish Norn. Gandalf. It's not like we have a ton of ETBs, but they just make our ETBs good regardless, right? So why not? One less for each knight you control whenever you cast a legendary spell. Well, I don't have that many knights. It should have been for each legendary card you control, and then maybe. Ruinous Blast, get him. Big Norn, get him. I don't know if that's actually going to make it in the deck. 7 is a lot. Like a Dramoka's Command. But it works with a lot of our cards. I could just run Dramoka's Command. And I might. But yeah, Dramoka's Command is this, but just better, right? That's legendary. You don't need the food. We're not a food deck. This is legendary, but doesn't really do anything. The bear? Sure. Animus Might. Pretty good. Oh yeah, this card. We know how busted this is. Gwenna? My god, we could just put all of today's garbage cards in here. Rona strong. Rona angry. Never one or more counters we put on it. This give buffs legendaries, right? Yeah? Questing Beast mode? Love it. Bear is a trap? This is a little legendary that gets us a boon where our next thing is double its power. Sounds exciting. Not as exciting as Toski, though. Dragon? Do we have any sick lands that end the game? No. Give him the Thrun treatment. I mean, that card can win a game. Vorinclex can win a game. Kogla wins games. We got some ballers here. Hinge because we can. I mean, are we... How much of a creature deck are we? 40 creatures. Galta. I mean, this is kind of stupid. Look at how many cheap legendary creatures there actually are for this deck. So many. It's a very aggressive Legends deck. You guys should be proud of me. Look how aggressive. Look at the aggro player coming out. All right, any other like legendary theme cards? Obviously, Captain Sisay makes the cut. It's an interesting one. It's only for humans. All right, what legendary matters am I missing? Let's grab the Hope. I don't think we want the Hope. What it like equips to a legendary creature and does something cool. Gamgee is good. Is he? He's a combo card. This is an aggro deck. I don't see it. The Snow Tutor, that we added the Snow Tutor. We're probably going to cut it, quite honestly, because I don't want to search for a legendary card that way because it's tempo negative, and this looks like it's going to be a deck trying to be tempo positive. Hexproof and Death Touch is okay, but it's not that great, right? He's only got 1 power. Bilbo's Ring, well then he can't be blocked, which kind of makes his whole thing a little worse. Andril's good. I don't like trying to take control of all that. I think we just let that be and take it as a little bit of upside where we can. Black Blade's good, yeah. I feel like there's some other cards though that are basically you have for each legendary this happens or that happens, and that would probably be good. Rebecca Blackblade. It's not Friday, dude. Thanks to Rebecca Black, every day can be Friday. All right. All right, all right. Gideon is not a creature when at EDB, isn't it? It says on the card it's a creature. It's not an ability that activates it. I don't trust you. You don't have a judge icon next to your name. You might be right. It might be right. I am cutting that card. Like I've said, it just never does me much good. All right, angels. Got 3 angels. Still, Giada's far from the worst. And Offends is just hard to cast. It's a very aggressive deck. I'm hoping we can just play a bunch of really good creatures and win. Like I said, Nadar is very vanilla. This one is probably the spiciest one, turning Frodo into a 4/4 that must be blocked. Do you have Capenna Elspeth? I've got it. Wish I did not. You cut Lyra? In Historic Brawl, Lyra does struggle, it's true. Just no mono red decks to dumpster. Sad. Throw in Joda. Either you don't know how Historic Brawl works or you don't know how the challenge works. Either way, I will not be able to take your advice. Mara, Wilson. Definitely don't need as many 2-mana cards as we have. Yada. Like our 2s can get trimmed for sure. This is not actually good for us. The only reason it's here is a 1-mana legendary that we can cast from either side. 40 creatures. Let's check our green-white staples before we dive in, though. There might be some things we should definitely run. We forgot to do this earlier. Pilgrim. You guys let me forget Pilgrim? Oh, it's right there. Somebody said that. Mocha's Command. It's a good card. The goodwill instant. Nope. Yeah, they're green and white cards that always go in the deck. Don't think so. Green and white, not notorious for its powerful staples. Mirari's Wake, maybe. Does that even feel like a good Mirari's Wake deck? Like we don't have mana sinks? Still probably the best individual card in the color combination in a lot of ways. I don't think this is the right deck for it. Did we decide to keep Search for Glory? Yeah. Playing it on turn 7 might be good. We got a lot of 3s, so we probably don't have to cast on 3. I guess that means we need Snowlands, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. I switched this back. Lame. All right. Kolvari. Does it switch Kolvari back? All right. Yasharn. Is Yasharn good? I guess this is a deck that is probably better for Yasharn than most. Like we're not, the sacrifice thing isn't gonna bite us very hard, right? Where did we come up one card too many? Did I add too many lands? Don't think so. So what's the last card to cut? Anthems are good on a really wide board. I don't know if this is that, but I think we can cut the Shana. This is closer to a like mid-range punchy deck, not a make a lot of tokens deck. All right, let's get it. One and done, baby. Who here believes in a one and done? Any one and done believers? The first sliver. The first freaking sliver versus Frodo Baggins. I mean, that's a hand. That the Thalia versus Cascade can be something. Okay. Maybe the matchmaker knows better. They know that this is the one and best of one. They know I don't need good cards to win. Come on, Sliver. What you got, Sliver? Let's get the relic. We're gonna pop off. Gonna pop off big time. Our ring bearer is gonna be ripped. Another elf. All right. We got Frodo. We've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Okay. I think our elf can attack this turn. You want a ring, little buddy? I have another one. Plaza? Do I need another land? Don't actually need another land here, but this is like the best land in our deck. We don't need it. All right, opponent, your go. Nothing. Feeling it. Ring bearer. Turn 4. 1, 2, 3. Turn 4. Read the rules. Consult the judge. Wins before turn 4 do not count. Wins before turn 4 do not count. But it doesn't say whose turn 4. That's the problem. Was before my opponent's turn 4. I think we've got to take that interpretation. We have to take the most unfair interpretation and go again. Yep, we got to do it. We got to do it. That doesn't count. It was before our opponent's turn 4. I know, tough. It's tough. That's why it's called a challenge. Rigged. Frickin' rigged. When did Arena become a total Thalia simp? When did the shuffler go bananas for the Guardian of Thraben? What's our opponent playing? Mono white? Could have a swords. Clement. Oh, they're a Clement believer. Okay. So now their creatures are bigger. That could be really good for them in this matchup. Let's start getting tempted. Tempt. Thalia, hold this. Rude. Very rude. What's with all these creature decks all of a sudden? Where were you guys when Legolas was struggling? All right, who's my ring bearer? Guess it's you. See the duality here of Frodo. They can't block it because of the ring bearer, but they'd have to block it if they could. All right. Level 3 ring. The spirit comes down. The opponent's going to have a board that we're going to have to figure out how to sneak through. Double Thalia. I guess I'm not fetching the one ring. Take it. The God of Kinship, huh? I mean, that's pretty strong. So right now, Frodo can pick off this 1/1 no matter what. If we give the ring somewhere else, what happens? Block here. Why didn't I? Oh, it's power 5? Yeah, why didn't I do this? I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Should this still be the ring bearer? Yeah. Really? That works? Nice. All right, a legendary card in our legendary deck. What should it be? There are 2 Thalias on the battlefield. Mummy? Mama? Do not discard by accident. Do not discard mother. Get in there, you spirit. Dance with me. We've got this one. There is nothing they could do. They are helpless. Creatures are being generated. A battlefield has been created. But there's going to be no question this time. Ah, well, that one definitely counts. Done. We are doing a good job moving through this stuff. I promise we will play more games with decks I'm more excited to play. If this is your favorite deck, though, feel free to like go in my Untapped GG profile, get the deck list, or watch the part of the stream where I build the deck, build it yourself, and go play it. Next commander. Next commander. Next commander. What's it going to be? Butterbur. Oh my god. What is with the green and white text today? Oh! Butterbur. No. Gotta get it done. Gotta get it done. It's just all today, man. What the hell does this do? Beginning of your end step, if you don't control food, create a food. Huh? Wait, do I want to make foods or not? It only triggers if I have no food. This is so bad. Why? What am I doing? So I don't want cards that reward you for having a ton of food. I want cards that just reward you for having a little bit of food, so that you can always be sacrificing the food you have so that you actually get value from the other food. Is that what you're telling me with this commander? What a freaking train wreck. Why is this card a card? I'm lost. I'm lost. I need to call for an evacuation. Somebody end this challenge. Oh my god. Why do we even have this? Just make a life gain deck? I mean, that is a thing we could do. As a thing we have not done yet. And when the mountain defeats you, where will you turn? You don't want to go into the mines of Moria. The dwarves dug too greedily, too deep. Life gain command? Are we doing life gain? Are we just doing this? I think we have. Guys, I don't know. I can't think of another decent direction, and I hate life gain anyway. Commander says you do. I don't take orders from this punk. Too expensive for Mox Amber. All right, what are some food rewards that don't take many foods to be good? Or, you know, especially if they like sack the food, right? So Trail of Crumbs, Wicked Wolf, Goose. Like those make sense. But things that just put food on the battlefield aren't great. Whenever you create a token, put a counter on creature other than Rosie. I mean, in theory, we can use this, right? Maybe? Sacrifice the food, put a counter. Boom! We need to be able to get rid of our own food. That's what's important here. What has my life become? I can't. I know. I'm feeling... I understand. Provisioner gives us options. That's good. Sam. Dude, we don't even want Sam, do we? I guess we can sack 3 foods to get something back, so maybe Sam's okay. This deck is gonna suck. Create or whenever a token enters the battlefield. What is it? There's the Woodland Champion or something. Yeah, this card. Whenever one or more tokens enter the battlefield, put a counter on it. Ta-da. Steel Seeker. That's kind of a payoff, right? Little artifact payoff. Teething Wormlet. Yep. Little artifact payoff to it. Just a little. Just a little. Then we gain life. All the ways we can think of to gain life. Let's go. Our opponent won't see it coming. They'll be like, CGB gaining life never happens, right? Well, it's your lucky day, opponents. I'm popping off with my life gain strategy. Not really an angel deck though, so I doubt Bishop will be great. Probably should leave it on the sidelines. I hate Dawn of Hope. Before any of you suggest it, card is trash, and we are not playing it. It makes our commander look like frickin' Grizzlebrand in Legacy. I mean, this is life gain that draws a card. How do we not? control staple of its time. Do they have good life gain cards? I'm starting to wonder. I'm getting confused. You know what? I'm not looking. You guys can look. Life gain cards, hit me. Speaker of the Heavens. Sure. Scurry Oak, we'll do it. Because we do have the combo in here. Let's do Collective Company. Is there... Is there a creature tutor in this? Do we have a creature tutor? There's Fauna Shaman. Are there others? Search for Glory. That gains life, by the way. Coco is bad in 100 cards. You're bad in 100 cards. Look, we need to high roll to win anyway with this trash. So let's build with the high roll in mind. Innkeeper, well done. Yeah, let's get some more innkeepers in there. Trelasara. I can spell. Angel of Destiny. I think I already got that. Is it? What's the it was a Resplendent Angel. Yeah, that card. Let's get that card. What else you got? If you don't keep it coming, I'm gonna start looking at YouTube chat more than Twitch chat. I'm just saying. Linden, I don't have triple white. That's just not very reasonable. Cosmos Elixir, in my opinion, too expensive. Greeters. Now we've got somebody with some sense of what we're doing here. Giada, no? What? Henge. I will add the henge, but God, there are going to be times when we can't cast it. Like I said, we got a high roll, so let's go for it. Sunmare. Now there's somebody with some taste. Horsing around. Did I get Righteous Valkyrie? I can't remember. Yeah, come on in, Righteous Valkyrie. This is your world now. Are there anything else that goes off when you like gain 3 or more life? I already got the Warden. Sigarda? That doesn't gain life. That doesn't gain life. Doesn't gain life. I mean, people like this card. Isn't this card bad? Especially in a 2-color deck, it doesn't gain off everything. Book of Exalted Deeds. I'm afraid I'm not going to be able to cast it. I'll run the Gargaroth. Isn't there another that gains 3 life? It's like Sunrise. Glorious Sunrise. Yeah, let's go. There's got to be some other good green cards. We have very few green cards here, guys. Why is green not being the life gain color of choice here? Guardian Project, get some. What are the elves? Llanowar. We gotta do this again, right? The staples. Mystic. Pilgrim. And we have the Goose. Halfling. So delighted, so halfling. All right. Gain me more life. We have the Soul Sister. We have the Cleric class. We have the Griffin thingy. Lathiel? What's that mean? Whew. Unicorn Pog. Do we have to? I don't want to do that. I want to run Thragtusk. I haven't run Thragtusk in a minute, okay? Just give me some space to be alone with my Thragtusk. All right. You know the best thing to do with a life gain deck is draw cards with the One Ring. And you can't tell me otherwise. How do we fetch the One Ring? Do we have Search for Glory? Yeah, we do. Legendary creatures though. Let's get Thalia's Lancers in there so we can draw our One Ring. I don't think I have like hardly any removal of any kind. And this deck might need it. So I might run some like Fumigate silly life gain stuff. Emrakul is a must. yeah, let's just Aether Flux on him, right? Do we have a tutor that can get this? Don't think we do. I will add Sisay though, because green-white, probably one of the better cards. Silverback Elder, sure. This might be a Wake deck. This deck is a pile of pile, guys. I don't think we even added Esper Sentinel to this. We didn't add our staples. What are we doing here? We got the swords. We didn't get the curse. What are we doing? We are stapleless. You guys are crazy. Now I have too many cards. Look what you've done. The one that you gain life, pay X to draw. Oh, the well? I don't think that's in the... Dude, that's not an arena. Oh, it is! I am such a life game player, and I also know every card in arena, clearly. All right, let's cut some trash. Oddly, we have to go over the top with this life gain deck. Go over the top. Wild. With a life gain deck. We do have a creature combo though. We probably have more ways to search it up that we aren't using. Any Ajani Planeswalkers? Oh, baby. Good point. What are we doing if we're not using this Ajani Planeswalker card? And this Ajani Planeswalker card? How could we leave Ajani out of the life gain fiesta? Yes, Ajani. Pog, it's Ajani. Holy crap. All right, I don't know how to cut life gain cards. They all look bad to me. Is there the honored like troll in this that's like a green card? It's like honored troll or something where you gain extra life. I feel like that card is recent. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, all right. All right. What am I doing? Inventor's Fair. How many? I mean, we have a few artifacts, not that many though. I know that our commander makes one food, but that's all it makes is one food. Just one food. There's got to be some cards here that are just bad that I added because they say life gain on them, right? This card is bad. Sorry, Dawn of the New Age. I like the +1s. I think those are sneaky good. Revitalize can go. Greeters I like. Mushroom Watchdogs I think I like. I mean, are they that good though? Even if they're doing their best thing, I guess they just give me something to do with the food. Which I don't need that. I don't need that. I got plenty of other things that are gonna grow. That's what my 2-drop spot does. This angel is cool. Scurry Oak combo is cool. Pristine Talisman, you can go. Captain is good. Wander's unnecessary. Project. This is Johnny can go. Project can go. Well can go. I like drawing cards, but not that much. Sunmare? I mean, board presence, I guess. Coco will miss. You'll miss. It'll also just hit the combo perfectly. Thank you. Sunrise. Sorry. How's our creature count? Coco's bad at 100 cards. You guys are like broken record, man. Get a new playlist. I've heard this before. I've ignored you before. I'll ignore you again. All right, the wake can go. All right. Woo. Coco's good at 100 cards. That's BS. You're gonna whiff every time. It's trash. I'm taking it out of my deck. Loco for Coco, baby. First match, Italy, Primal Conqueror. Fair and balanced matchmaking strikes again. On the draw with tap land into tap land. But we have the captain, we have the priest. If we drew an untapped white source, the hand would be very playable. Or if we drew any untapped source, it would be very playable. Curse might be our best chance against Italy. Going second. All right. I talked myself into it, actually. We might just lose. We will just lose. I'm not playing this game. I refuse. Reroll. I know where to draw the line. When I'm running the worst commander I think I've run ever, and Italy starts on Ragavan, nope, we're not doing it. I refuse this game. Crucius, this is fine. Collected Company right into the combo with Sam? Yes, please. This is a turn 4 win, actually. Actual turn 4 win. My opponent's ruining it. Priest. They took Sam. They didn't take the halfling. Sus. Might have a bad turn if we don't draw a white source. Oh, good. Dark Ritual. Mox Amber. Yes. Crucius. Uh-huh. Oh, and my halfling's dead. Don't worry, guys. We got this. We are doing so good right now. No, you got me, opponent. You can have 3. A discarding removal. That's a good sign. That's a really good sign for us. Yeah, nice of my opponent to queue up with a legacy deck. It's okay. Collected Company still probably just gonna hit Rosy Oak and win the game, so it's fine. This is fine. Spike me. They'll just cast it again. Maybe I just should have let them, yeah. Maybe I should just let them do this. This game has been something. I mean, are you kidding right now? In case you weren't sure if Historic Brawl was a busted format, I will show you. But it's all good. I've got a 4-mana 3/3. I've got a Hill Giant taken over. Our opponent is lightning bolting themselves. That's where we're at in this one. Bow to my power. Huh? Yes. It's too bad I don't have one more mana though. Because we got two options. We can kill the Crucius, which they just replay anyway, and let our priest die, or we can grow our priest and just go over the top of the Crucius. It just sucks because I would love, if I had one more mana, I would love to kill that Crucius. But we do get a new food. 13 life, let's go! Opponent goes to 9. Opponent goes to 9? Opponent goes to 7? Sure. Send a message. Why do I think Bree, my butterbeer innkeeper, will not survive? I've got a bad feeling. They got me. All right, opponent, you're at 4. I'm at 26. And that's the game. I know, we were in it from the beginning. Goreclaw. Goreclaw, finally. Honest magic. Why? 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 It was a game I might have been able to win. Against mono green, it's possible some of our creatures could have grown big enough, you know? Why? Now we get Adeliz the Cinderwind, which honestly is a good deck. And we're on the draw. Oh no. I guess I have to keep it because we have an elf. This deck usually kills me so fast. And it's got the busted alchemy rebalance draw. All right, wizard into wizard. That one lets them basically do a Crucius thing. They're discarding shore up. They have no respect for me. None. We have 1 white mana a turn. We have to decide here how to spend it. We could also play the Provisioner. Opponent might just kill it. And I think we need the treasure to play the angel, so we need to play this next turn. Okay, they missed the land drop for Adeliz. But any spell here is really good. Okay, we get their lightning strike. Take a mere pathetic 6 damage. We still can't generate anything with our tireless Provisioner. Breaks my heart. If we play this now, it could go so badly for us. So maybe it's food. But then we're just giving up the board. I guess we have to play it. Doubles the abilities of wizards. Okay. Wow, that is a really good draw. That is a really good draw. Remember, we have to play our commander for a win to count as well. Is that a monkey? I got a monkey and I named him Hope. No. Can't play the monkey. Doesn't have the green. But we're still hanging. We're hanging. Do we save the treasure for next turn so we can play the monkey? Or do we get the angel down? I think we gotta play the angel. Okay, so the good news about the deck so far, the opponent actually leaned heavy into the wizards theme, not like the counter your stuff tempo prowess. Wow. No blocks. I'm not risking a shock. Hell no. We don't have the land, so I think we have to sack this and get the land. Can I afford to play the class? Just need... Oh, we're so close to actually triggering this angel. Okay, that will do it, right? If we do this, make treasure. Get green. Make food. How much life have we gained this turn? I don't remember. 6? That's what that number is? Sweet, we can play this. Yes! Oh, here we go. You think your life gain can match mine? All right, just don't concede. That's what they had, Pillar of Flame. Your creature is tapped. Mine is very much untapped. I don't know why I became some kind of an anime character for this particular matchup, but it's working for me. This is the giant monkey that will destroy you. Oh no, we still can't play our commander. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. This one might not count. Just don't concede, don't concede, don't concede. I'm sure that this great henge will encourage you to not concede as I don't attack. I don't know what this does. If it was kicked, return a creature. Okay. They're gonna wreck my angels. Yeah, you shouldn't give up. That's still a close game. Still very, very close game here. Very close game. You could definitely win. You could definitely win. It's down. It's happening. Don't judge me, okay? I played suboptimally on purpose. I didn't want them to leave. Yes! That counts as one. We're done. We are out of here on this freaking card. Ship it. Oh my god. Mm-hmm. All right, small break. When I come back, at the bare minimum, we are going to figure out the next commander and then figure out how much more time I have today. So I will be back in just a second, smashing add button to pay bills. All right. Back. You guys here? You guys back from ads yet? Post if you hear me. Don't mind me. I just have some boba tea made for me by my beautiful wife. It's okay to be jealous. The subs can hear me. The turbo players can hear me. Are unsubbed people on Twitch able to hear me? Who has survived the apocalypse? Okay. All right, guys. Let's clean up the list really quick. Which commanders have I already done? We knocked out a bunch today. Good riddance. Oh my god. What a day. Lady of Rohan. Smashed it. What are some of these cards? I am still amazed at the cards on this list that I have no idea what they are. Like what are these? I don't know. I don't even know if I played some of these today or not. What else did we play? I think I'd like to think I will recognize them if I actually see them. Legolas Master Archer, is that the one that we played? Did we play Glorfindel? What does this card do again? We did play that. Yes. Good riddance. Oh my god, I can't believe we played that. I would have that's how much I've erased it from my brain. The Wind Lord? Denethor, Sharky, Mouth of Sauron, Bilbo, Retired Burglar, Gandalf the Great. God, there's so much to go. Did we play, is this what we played? The Uruk-hai Captain? I think we played the Uruk-hai Captain. Does that sound right? That sounds right to me. D. Frodo Baggins. Done. Butter brr. Good riddance. Oh my god. So much green and white today. This was like, ooh man. Oh man. Today was a tough one, but we did it. We absolutely did it. Guire was played. Is it the right one though? Are you sure? The Windlord? Confirmed? Are you sure? You guys aren't sure? Yep, we played that one. Good call. So smart. So capable. So cool. All right, how much is left? How do I figure this? How do I get a line count? This many are left. It's still a very good number. A very good number. Landrovel was the other bird and was played. Oh yeah, you're right. our Horizon Witness friend. I'd like to think I'd remember, but not necessarily, as we can see. The line counts at the bottom, but the rules are up here. I don't need the rules anymore, though, actually. So we start out with 85 commanders. Our line count is 58. 58. Almost halfway-ish. Well, maybe there's some other hidden gems in there that we already played. There's still a chance. There's a chance we could finish. It's possible to finish this challenge. Unfortunately, I have worst possible tomorrow. So some amount of this won't be recorded tomorrow. So I need kind of a day off. And then on Thursday, I'm going to be guesting on Raren's YouTube stream. Raren of Hearthstone YouTube fame. And that's going to be a Thursday, starting about my usual time. How do I put this? His YouTube chat is going to be helping me build a standard Hearthstone deck. And I have never played Hearthstone. So I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know if they're going to troll me. They're going to be throwing cards at me. I'm going to be trying to figure out if they're good or not and building the deck. It's going to be an adventure. Helping. Yeah. It's going to be a true adventure. So check out Raren on YouTube. Sub to his YouTube and come by on Thursday if you want to see me get bullied. Absolutely bullied by a Hearthstone audience. All right. The next commander in our challenge will be... Hello? You gave me nothing? You gave me a blank. Hold on. Let's put the new list in. Samwise. Samwise the Stout. The mono white Samwise. Good news is I have some ideas. I thought about this one last night. Last night I was just sitting around thinking about a bunch of the ones I haven't done yet that might be like kind of directionless, but I've got some good ideas for Sam. But that will have to wait for another day. Because this stream has to come to an end. I am needed elsewhere. Other places, other people out there in the world need the one in best of one. So that's gonna do it for this stream. You stayed till the end. That's the #1 thing you can do to help my content. Remember to hit like, remember to hit subscribe. If you're on Twitch, remember to hit follow. Remember to check for Twitch Prime. Thank you for watching this stream. As always, I will see you in the next stream. You're cool.